Osprey, comms check.
Roger. Dodo checking.
Roger.
Make sure you guys don't shoot on top of the silos. There's 3 admin.
Let's kick some gluteus maximus.
Rar.
Car, Southgate. Friendly coming Southgate.
What the fuck?
Imagine DML being here.
I'm so fucking sad that he retired.
I know. He kept fucking around with PD's suits. He was fucking around with Kalina when we were PD.
Me?
Southgate car.
Wait, what?
Every time
To
he
tents.
was on somewhere else, it was you and one
2
other person.
on tents.
I don't remember DML messing with me. I remember Empress messing with me. She used to spawn inside PDG, right?
Well, was it? Who was it though?
Empress. Mitsu's
Oh, that's right.
in the day.
1 down. Both down.
Sorry, that was a little extra.
You were muffling, repeat.
Bad comms.
car, north gate.
Down.
2 on foot. They're going behind HQ.
Roger.
Bro, I don't know why y'all didn't.
Southgate ×1. On foot. Left side grocery. Southgate another on foot to tent. Left side grocery down. Tents push. He's in silo tunnel. Silo tunnel pushing. Silos pushing.
Stop healing, P.
Didn't heal. I had a vest on.
Don't heal.
36%, bro.
GG's. My bad, Michael. I got you one time. That 15 is a beast. Yeah. I will never stop. Shift.
Two are on foot heading through North Gate. Three North Gate on foot.
You need backup?
Negative, we're good for now.
Southgate, car. Friendly on foot.
Two AP parking, or Northgate parking.
Southgate, we got 2 on foot coming in.
One Northgate Tower.
One Northgate parking behind the building. Times 2 Northgate parking. Times 3.
Behind you. Yeah, Lily, I was gonna say there was somebody behind.
Threats eliminated.
Right. Yeah, nah, it's not happening.
Fine, but damn, that shit far as a bitch.
Take a shot, sis.
Got you.
Southgate pulling back.
You ain't gotta tell me, Swain. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't go see Summer if that bitch was on fire.
Outside base healing up. Expect him to come back in.
Testing. I did though. It was aggravating me. It wouldn't let me. No, I didn't know where to find it.
Ruse complete mission. Roger, Dodo returning to nest.
2-minute mark. AP. Less than 1 minute.
Alright, Army, go ahead, clear back.
Oh, I just saw a gun.
Yes, sir. The good.
My bad.
Mr. Wester, has anyone explained to you how we hard lock our BCs?
Yeah.
Roger.
to mid for training.
Freeze.
Huh?
You doing alright?
I'm MP.
You what?
What was you asking?
I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been busy NRP, plus I just got off vacation. There's two hard hats over there. There's one soft hat, one hard hat over there now. That should be good.
I've got
One more raid. Yeah, one more raid.
Yeah, we do. One more.
Yes, sir. No, just filling out some receipt stuff. I'm good to.
What level 9?
More than 250 million years ago, Earth was a very different place. The continents were joined together. The forms of life.
I have a fascination about dinosaurs right now, so I'm just sat here watching videos of dinosaurs. Do we? Oh. Yes. No, because I sleep, eat, and do other things, and then repeat. So no.
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm?
I'm confused.
What?
Last time I looked, aren't we at Southgate?
What?
Okay, then why is
That's
as
that's a recruit, a private.
okay? I was just a little confused there for a minute. No, not yet.
Never fucking mind. Press the button. I hate you.
Shots fired. Southgate.
Wait, somebody just.
So take these BCs to Southgate.
Where that came from?
We got a gen down to Southgate.
Can someone find out who shot it? We're trying to figure that out now. Hey, glitch those BCs out of there for me, guys. Just go back to training and get the BCs glitched out of here outside of AP.
Roger, sir.
Are we going back to AP?
Damage.
Probably 2 hours left because I didn't see anything in front of us.
Say Isaac needs somebody.
What was the name?
Everyone that is in the training, go to AP, please. For the plane in.
I made it out.
Alright, just wait there outside of AP on the road. Cody's out.
What was the name?
Gus Devonta.
Who?
Right, I don't know if you were in army. Gus Devonta and Bobby Apple, they used to come on base all the time. On the odd map. Yeah, the one that baited Ember into shit, and he made the ticket on her and she ended up getting reprimanded. Yeah. This was a while ago, like months ago. Yeah.
Where's Kalina?
They're gonna make me take my vaccine.
Somebody got the zoomies.
I'm excited. I like terrorizing trouble and terror.
Oh, she's joining. Oh, you know what? I just forgot. I gotta walk my dog. Time to go.
Go.
Black Charger.
If General Ruzek is joining, I gotta go.
Hey, how are you?
Look who it is, Mitsu.
That's not me. I'm just.
We're screwed, Porter.
Mitsu.
We're gonna die.
Nah, just let them kill each other.
It's General Ruzek for crying out loud. She got aimbot.
Long time, Mitsu.
No offense, Jen. No offense, General Ruzek, but you got aimbot.
I do not have aimbot. I can barely read.
She's lying.
I do not have aimbot.
Yes, I don't like it. I like the character. I just don't like the hair. Because she has tattoos in her. I like the tattoos on her, but I just don't like this hair. I just got off of vacation, so I have to wait 3 days.
Goodness, Kalina, you still have all them guns?
No, I'm switching between the three I have. Mitsu, you're on vacation again.
I'm always on vacation.
After terrorizing PD for that long, you're on vacation again. Damn.
Nobody terrorizes me. Yo, can you do that? The Halloween dance I like. I have it on my other RP accounts, but I don't even have it here.
Which one?
The Halloween dance.
Which one?
It's called the
I want to support it so bad.
The one that put you on. Yeah, that one. Fuck, it doesn't show for me.
Do an emo and then it should show up again. There's not another one of Army on to join because we're on odd number right now. I need an even.
Shit, I could play. I could play.
LTG.
No.
That's his down.
Come on. I'll show you how we do it in Lomita.
No. You are PD.
I'm not PD right now. I'm civilian. Yo, I don't know, like these pay rates for like the factions now, like it's not even worth it anymore. I make 12K. Like, what the fuck? How much are you guys making as an MG? Yeah, because you guys were making like
They
what?
said
Like
they fixed it.
Not 30 mil or 30K?
Damn.
I was about to say 30 mil. I'll go back to the fucking army again. Should make 30 mil.
123.
Make
All
30
right,
mil.
Chris.
Alright. We got Chris now. Hey, how's that gun? Is it good?
All right. Let me go ahead and do. We'll do. Michael and Kalina are both team captains, and you guys are gonna pick your team.
No, Kalina. Kalina.
Kalina. All right. Kalina, go ahead and pick your first person. All right. Michael, go ahead. Kalina.
Who's that down there?
You got two
Porter
more.
and Bakari.
Bakari, come here since you don't want to die.
Alright, you got three more.
All right. Let's go. So this is pretty much like a tactical. You guys need to pretty much figure out how to attack each other. So I'm gonna put one team over here. So Michael, you can come over here. So you guys will be over here. Pretty much just you guys need to try to figure out how to take out the other team. Almost kind of like a raid. So yeah, and then they're gonna do the same thing for you guys.
Okay.
All right.
Everybody turn the lights on.
It's a tiny bit. That last PC, I can't see.
Everybody stop. Everybody
A
stop.
little bit. I can't see the last PC.
The convoy is out of range. Stop all convoys and catch up with each other.
All right, we're all here.
Do you know if we're allowed to use the tower?
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do a countdown in global chat.
Oh, wait.
I can't see it. Well, after the countdown.
I'm down.
Hold on.
Yeah, I did.
There's an event in mid. Whoa, who did that? Not on top of the crate. Whack somebody.
Tara, who killed you?
Before you shoot, make sure you identify the person you're shooting.
Michael. It wasn't me. I was shooting by that bush in the other
I
kitchen.
did say not on top of crate.
Trouble, help me.
Oh, Tara.
Porter killed me.
What was the name, Sarah?
Porter.
All right. Let me go ahead and give you guys your reward.
Who was on your team?
Michael, Selena, and I think Porter, right?
Really? Porter was shooting over here? He was aiming to kill you guys?
He was
No, Kalina was over here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bakari
Bakari was killed by Elon. I don't know why Elon was over here.
He was doing it based. I shot him by mistake. I thought he was part of it. That was my.
Yeah, he was all the way by CT when he was shooting this way. I was trying to stop on top of crate.
I thought he was one of y'all, so I thought I told him I'm sorry.
Yeah, we had a big mix up when Alon come over here and was doing the base tour, and then I shot Alon.
Oh man.
So Porter is on your team? Porter is on your team?
Sorry.
So if you guys are over here shooting other people and he's all the way over there, then that means that he was shooting at you guys.
I'm sorry.
No, they just came over here. They were not over here. They
We
were
came
over
over
there.
here when we dropped the body. Then we started pushing.
Yeah, it was over.
Terror. It was Kalina, me, and
Okay, Kalina was over here and Porter was over there, so he was shooting over here at Kalina.
Correct. and you were up here and you got killed.
By this guy.
You guys got your reward, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I thought you were Bakari. I don't know why.
That's crazy. We have two different
Yeah.
uniforms. Though.
When someone is not shooting, then you have to be mindful that they probably not in part of the event.
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
I
she was
just saw
over
the
here,
admin
so
over
she was
there.
kind of in the middle of gunfire. So.
Yeah, that's what threw me
Yeah.
off was the green.
Yeah.
And I saw the admin over control tower, so I thought that was the only one at the time.
That's okay. I can get
Yeah.
my revenge in other ways.
Okay.
I don't like how she said that.
Me neither.
Even though I was on her
All
team.
right. I think we're
Even though I
done
was
here.
on her team.
Thank you.
Have a good RP day.
You too.
Bye.
You too. Thank you.
Not you, Porter.
Bye.
Not you. Not you.
Dang.
Dang,
I'll take
Porter.
it.
Dang, Porter, you in trouble.
I saw it through drone. I seen it in drone when I seen her blue tag. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, General Michael. It's your wedding tomorrow? I'm definitely gonna be there. Congratulations, though. Congratulations, though. No problem. No problem. I will. I will.
Tank. The tank, Southgate tanks.
Okay. What when do you get to come over here? Because
Mr. Boyd, you want to come with?
Nah.
Alrighty, Chris, you want to come with? Porter, hop in. Sosa, hop in.
She can't drive if I'm not in there.
I thought we were going to go back up Miss Rolla.
Nah,
They just shot at me and killed me.
Where are they, sir?
Last time I knew, they were on the mountainside. And then your CS certification should be in your book bag.
Nice. I was looking for you. The BC. I have special skills with my driving.
Saber, do you want to assist her a little bit more while I take care of the whole issue?
That was funny. I'm glad I got that on body cam. That was pretty funny.
How are you doing, ma'am, Kalina?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I just got done having a shootout, so that was pretty fun training. That was pretty.
Well, that's what they do every single week with the baseball field, because the training is mostly for because it's for them learning how, making sure they stay in their line and just come out next person, next person, next person. They stay in their line and they come out when someone goes down. It's mostly
Yeah, I
training for them.
remember
We just get
doing.
to have fun shooting each other.
Yeah, I remember doing. I was usually tennis court. That's what we
Well, I guess
used
the
to do it
baseball
at.
field.
When I was PD, we always did it at the tennis court.
Shots
We're
fired.
getting shot past.
Monte.
We got a gen down.
Give me 1 second. All right. So if you go and to your
I missed him though.
because Mr. Boyd did it earlier. Is it alright if you and me can take her down there so that we can help her a little bit more and show her?
Yeah.
One drove off. The other one is still around, but he's driving off now. Red truck too.
Are they on base itself or just out in the parking lot itself?
Out on the roadway.
Roger.
Not the head-on collision.
My bad, Elon. My bad, Michael.
There's one car going towards you guys on the south gate. I don't know what he's up to going fast.
They're us. The black Porsche and the red truck are us. Watch your guys' back. What's his name in that gray truck is by AP ramp.
Roger. How many minutes do we?
11.
Okay. Demu, can you recite to me what RP13 is?
Yeah.
Demu. Okay.
Yeah.
T-Sosa.
Yeah. My bad. My kid's loud in the background. Give me a second.
T-Sosa.
Yes.
Can you recite to me what RP-13 is?
RP-13 is non-faction like roleplay. The moment you become a soldier, you need to act and behave as one at all times. Failure to do so is RP-13.
Okay, can you give me a prime example of what is considered RP-13?
Shooting people for no reason, being a butthole.
Okay. Drayden, give me RP-14, please.
RP-14 is sexual harassment, but includes all forms of harassment, discrimination against race, religion, sex, gender, etc.
Okay, can you give me an example?
Hey, come with me to my bedroom right now. You can't say no.
What?
All right.
He said give him an example. That's the first thing that came to my mind, man.
I don't think that's what he meant.
What's up, twin?
Thank you. Mr. Porter, can you give me Army Rule?
You guys, I'm the only one here at the North Gate. So if you guys could send somebody with a bigger gun, that would be much appreciated because I only got a pistol.
You need to come to mid for a raid setup. Mr. Porter,
Yes, sir.
can you give me Army Rule number 1 and prime example?
Yes, sir, I can. Rule 1 is no AFK. You must answer all radio and base checks unless you are on vacation, and do not leave your device unattended. Just leave.
Okay, and can you give me a example of it? Okay, got it. Thank you. Mr. Kelly, can you give me Army Rule number 2 and an example of it?
Give me like half a second.
Is it okay if I get a vest for it?
The next person to use the radio for non-enemy call-outs is receiver lapse. Stop.
Army rule number 2 is you need to call your superiors by ma'am, sir, or their ranks. Sir Rodriguez.
Okay, perfect. Saberg, rule number 3 and example.
Base rules?
Yes.
No unlawful shooting or tasing soldiers, civilians, PD, or anyone. So if I were to shoot you right now, that would receive a red.
Okay. Mr. Demu,
Yes, sir.
Army Rule number 4. Or base rule number 4. And then the prime example of it.
Is that you mean to respect our soldiers, or that's the RP rule?
Demu, I
Respect
hope
our soldiers, especially the high ranks.
And can you give me a prime example?
Following the chain of command, listen to the soft hats to hard hats to the upper high rank.
Okay, good job. And then let's go with Mr. Faulkner. Let's go ahead and finish you off with number 5 and prime example.
Base rule 5.
Correct.
Oh, my bad. I deleted all my base rule macros. I just got the army ones. I'm sorry. I ain't got Discord ready.
What's with the buses?
I'll put it up real quick.
Keep us from getting shot.
Oh, okay. I was like, where did the buses
Chris,
come
you
from?
need to update your base rules too. Holy hell.
No leaving base without permission. I must be accompanied by a general unless I'm attending an admin event. So if I just want to take out my new motorcycle that I don't have yet and just start driving around, I'll get messed up.
Roger that. Thank you for that. Let's go ahead and have Bounty go ahead and set us up.
Oh my lord. Yes, sir. Let's do soft hats, and let's do soft hats, and and these two at med, not med, but AP pack. Generals, you know what to do, and
Let's get her
me
done.
and Falker will stay here at med.
Call Miguel.
Drayden, let's go.
Miguel, come on.
Miguel needs to be in HQ. He did not complete his macro training. Drayden, let's go.
Right.
Roost radio check. Eagle over silo. Eagles over silo. Nighthawk over AP. Foot North Gate. Correction, South Gate. Car AP ramp. One AP ramp. He's in the tunnel. Headed down. Rod. That's one South Gate log. Intruder still alive, AP tunnel. Right. He's down. Repeat. He's down, AP tunnel. Right. Negative.
He's still there.
Roger.
There's two.
Friendly crossing runway, don't you? One day. They're both down, AP tunnel. South Gate's clear. Right. North Gate clear. Right.
Yes, sir.
Repeat.
Put it down at mid.
Five minutes.
Copy. Or Southgate.
No, he was saying how much time we have.
One on foot from Southgate.
him shooting, and then I take a slow motion roll. We got one sitting by shop.
Good shot. He's down. He's down. He's down.
Southeast down. Roger.
I lit up his face, dude. Oh my god.
Everybody.
Dude, I literally hit him like maybe 3 times in the face.
Got a
One
minute.
of them for 200.
Bruce, complete mission.
This is all the ones I've got that I have on hand. I've got the zero clip.
What? What's up?
You know what's funny? I went to go open that sheet you sent me, and when I went to go open it, I find our old one from we were both there.
Beep beep.
They're steering. Are y'all all fighting for one spot over here?
Oh, I was about to get out and start shooting me.
That was my bad. That was a misfire.
Damn it, Baldy.
You know me, I'm trigger happy. Oh, but it was a misfire. My big-
Well, time to get off that damn phone and get on a tablet, bruh. Tablets is where it's at. Fuck them phones. Them phones don't serve no purpose.
Did it, boy? My bad again.
I'm gonna need to see your license.
God damn it, Bounty.
Ghost, you're not a good driver either.
Yeah, but for you being an ex-police officer, you'd think you could drive there, bud.
Me.
I
Burr!
mean, you can say the same about me, but I mean,
Hey, at least I
I
don't
also
go.
crash into walls, so you know
Hey,
my
don't.
policing
At least
advance
I
in
didn't
5
go
years.
off the rail. Hey, at least I didn't go off the rail.
Hey, majority of the time, I'm doing that shit on purpose.
Well, when
And you can't sell a level 6 AK. It's got to go to an 8 to pass it. You ain't selling no level 5, 6, or 7.
And you want to know something? I got like 40 level 5 AKs.
Damn.
Hey, I'll give you my license, Boyd. Hold on.
musical in the background.
Oh, you can't cycle through your guns anymore like back in the old day.
Yeah, which sucks.
I used to be able to cycle through 40 AKs, 50 AKs like that. Really?
Here you go, Boyd. There's my license.
The problem is you're supposed to be wearing glasses while driving. You got restrictions.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll put that in my notes.
Get a pair of get a pair of glasses, bro.
Yes, sir. Hey, how did you know? Hey, how did you know? I was supposed to- How did you know I needed glasses NRP? Because I'm supposed to wear glasses NRP.
Got him.
Oh.
Let the mic go.
I'm going to her file right now.
Whose file? Not my file.
Oh, she likes exotic ice creams. I'm thinking macadamia and chocolate chip with rainbow sprinkles.
Now you're crazy. I like anything with chocolate. And extra chocolate.
Oh, lots of chocolate. And pistachios. Well, what's this? Hiding inside of Miss Lotus's file is Ember's file. There's nothing but nuts in this file, full of squirrels and nuts.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna see myself out to where the hell my fucking mind just went. Goodbye.
It's nuts roasting over an open fire.
Acorns. The chestnuts are addictive.
Mo, be careful. RT's over there digging in our files.
Oh, damn, true. You'll find that one time I tasted them all over BC in there.
Oh.
Super
Came out the door, started digging in the back door.
Uh-oh. This is not a good look for you. Mo, we're gonna go ahead and just push delete on this part.
Oh, damn. Well, I'm gonna head out.
Is that from when it was Moana?
Ooh, Dairy Queen. They have $0 delivery free over $12. That'll be easy.
Oh, Vince makes $50 a foot pick.
Old file, like $1.25 now. I can get $1.50 if I cover it in marshmallow.
Oh, I see. I'm missing oh yeah. There's a decimal right here. That's 50 cents, not $50.
Well, I leave my socks on, so it's not as good.
It's still kind of a deal, you know.
It's true. It's true. I mean,
there's some weirdos out there. Someone probably would buy those picks in RP.
What the fuck?
All right, here's the secret files. It's loading at the moment.
I wonder why the screen is black.
Oh, why the screen's black for you?
it's racist.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's called
now it's green.
It's called a privacy screen.
Oh, excuse us. Sorry.
It's
Oh, here's a loading screen. You're using two computers? The hell? Jeez. Here, I'll help. I gotta get rid of me and Kitty's documents of taking over the world.
No.
Gotta get rid of our files here, so no one sees them.
Oh, I found out what they've been doing with the leftovers of our paycheck they haven't been giving us. Y'all aren't gonna like this.
Damn it. Sorry, Kitty, I tried. I'm not good at coding.
Damn it.
Hello, Miguel. Can we help you something, sir?
No, Miguel, you good? No,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, never mind. I was just seeing if you need help with something.
I'll be right back, guys. While we're waiting on FG, I'm gonna make sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Okay.
Okay. You're free to go then. I was fucking with you.
Apparently, there's a 25% tax coming out of all of our paychecks, and it's going straight into a fund on finding the best shampoo for squirrel tails.
The fuck?
Wow.
Man, I got excited. I thought you were gonna say the best recipe for squirrel. I got one of those.
Oh, ew. That's almost worse.
No, apparently we have to spend $70 bajillion on squirrel tails and making them fluffy again because they're not fluffy enough in the wild anymore.
You know, that's not where I
Squirrel
thought you were
tail's
going with that.
fluffy again.
I thought you were saying that money was going towards corrupt politicians that were coming to the cities soon. That's not where I thought you were going with that.
Oh, that's not the city. We're talking about army tax dollars, not city tax dollars. That's a whole different ball game.
Oh, so it's going to two places then? Oh, of course. Then why am I missing 10K?
Yeah, this is one of those secret government operations. Apparently, squirrels and fluffy tails. Apparently, they're not fluffy enough.
Okay, question: are they alien squirrels at least?
It doesn't specify. It just says the squirrel tails aren't fluffy enough.
I feel like if it's going to a fund like that, then it's probably going to crazy alien squirrels that were doing test subjects on something for something. So there's that.
I honestly, I feel like somebody got into the you know uh, files and changed some numbers because they're really, really infatuated with squirrels. Do we have a squirrel army? It's a lot of squirrel shampoo.
Ember feels very cold out right now.
Everything good go, but I did find a lost puppy.
What?
I said everything's good to go, but I did find a lost puppy. He should be coming in any second now. There he is.
Sorry, I was doing something.
Okay, that makes sense.
I was gonna say, where's Tello too? Because he's online, but he was coming in. He's like a ninja.
Do you want me to go find
Sometimes.
Cap and tell him?
They should be. I think they're trying to make sure everything's set up at the gates. I'm assuming because they're the MPs.
Okay.
Let me ask my friend chat real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, if anything, Telos with Cap right now.
If they're at Tanong, I'll be like, "Excuse me, is this the MP headquarters now?" I swear I find them both over there most of the time.
Just she kind of missed.
Hey, Porter, never mind, bro. I'm the only one at Northgate.
Where the hell's
Greg, please.
11.
At 11?
Yeah, he driving NRP.
That's in like 23 minutes.
I was gonna say it's another 20 something minutes. Okay.
I mean, we're entertaining each other by looking at each other's secret files. So
True.
Whatever you do, don't look in Twins file. That's enough looking at those files for me. That's scary.
Cappy.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know how long he would be after you be arriving. Apparently, I guess it's about 20-ish minutes. If y'all want to go back to the tunnel for now, just wanted to remind you guys.
Yeah, I discussed some rules from Mr. Isaac Boundy.
Okay, you're all good.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't
Thank
want
you.
anybody to get in trouble for missing the meeting. Because I had to message a few gens that I saw were online earlier, but logged off already on Discord.
Yeah.
Oh no, Cat, do not order that. We do not want that for ice cream. As she walks across the thing. Miss Belt!
You're not late, Miss Belt. And there's nobody else here from the command staff either. They're all running late, so.
My bad, I didn't see the message about him coming a little later.
There's a message.
No, I sent Miss Belt a message saying we had a general meeting starting soon, so. And
Oh,
I sent it before I saw the message about him coming at 11.
gotcha.
You're good, girly. Oh, poor thing's lagging out.
Right.
Southgate, we got a white card possibly coming to you for recruitment.
Roger. I know we don't have no available gens right now, but I'll just let them know.
That's correct, Sky. He just
Problem being, I don't think we have any CGs on to go talk to him.
Repeat.
disregard. He tried to run us over. We put him down.
Roger that.
We need to really address that, Kitty, because it keeps happening a lot lately. It's been addressed a few times, though, to be honest, ma'am, so I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been addressed a couple times today. Please do not use the radio for anything but emergencies and callouts. All of that conversation could have gone over frag, except for the person trying to run you over and needing backup.
Just say Roger on the floppy. You don't need to respond to Roger on the radio.
Exactly.
See, Elon got it. He's got it. Yeah. At this point, there needs to be laps for these guys because it's not. It's still happening.
Think they get it.
What do you say, Elon? I'm sorry, I talked over you.
I said I don't think they get it. Radio is only for call outs.
Uh-huh.
I mean, to be honest, I'm quite positive it's in our recruitment thing for the new recruits, the welcome packet. I think me and Vince put that in there about what it's actually used for. So
We just don't go over it, and that's one of the things I tried with Mr. T with Academy, introducing going over the radio what the different channels are, when to use the radio, when to use Flobby, when to use the frag. But I understand it's easier to just push your button and talk real quick than it is to type, but that's what the rule is. So
Do you think 20 laps will be good to suffice?
absolutely. The hard part is figuring out who it is talking. I'm not good with some of the new names yet. So
well, I know one of them was definitely Isaac. I know for a fact because I've seen him doing that a few times today. Because I know his voice is pretty easy to distinguish on the radio. I'm not trying to point fingers, but I unfortunately do know that is him.
CG is on deck.
Hey, Miss Riley. How you doing, ma'am?
How's it going? Sorry for the delay of me being here in RP. I was busy.
You and everybody else. It's fine.
She had a date.
No, I actually was going to a gender reveal. Nice. That I forgot about. Like, oh my God. Yeah, I left. It was started at 3 p.m. NRP PST, and I left my house at 3 p.m. Anyways.
That's it. You're grounded, ma'am.
Was it a
girl? Yeah, it was girls. 2 girls. So that's cool. Twins.
Called that one.
Did they blow something up or shoot something, or break something to find out what the gender was?
Yeah, they had they had one of those confetti thingies, but they also had like a picnic basket, I think, that opened up and had like pink clothes and pink everything in there.
Oh, nice. 2 for 1.
Not that pink indicates it's a girl. Anyways, we can get deep into that, but we don't have to get deep into that.
No, we don't need to.
I would like to go to one that would have like a bottle rocket or something to shoot up in the sky and blow up and be like gender reveal.
Oh, I've seen those. A friend of mine last year, they did it at the bowling alley because we're all NRP big bowlers, and they had a pin set in that he threw the ball to get a striker or spare, and then when the pins reset, they threw the head pin in was the color, and it was a boy.
Around here, we don't reveal the gender. We reveal the baby daddy.
I'm yo.
I have no kind.
You know what, RT? You know something.
Yeah. Father's Day is confusing for a lot of people. I know it's understandable though. They say anybody can be a father, but a real man has to be a dad.
It's the same with women, but that's not talked about too much. It's a lot of deadbeat mamas, but
Bro,
people don't want to talk
me,
about that.
Yeah.
2 twins. I have 3 girls, 2 twins and another little girl. Trust me, they give me hell.
Oh, girl dad, I love it.
I got my one daughter girl, my little mini
I'm gonna
me.
pray for you.
She acts just like me. Like y'all think I got an attitude? Hers is times 20.
Oh dear God, don't let her sign up.
Just imagine getting ready for one kid and they tell you, "Oh, you got twins."
Woo!
I'd be like, I'm sorry, what? Can you put that one back? Because that's a Friends reference. If y'all watch Friends at all.
Are you trying to call me old?
Not in a very long time. I've watched
Nope.
pieces.
I watch
think-
Friends every night.
I think you called me old.
Well, I mean, if the Geritol bottle fits, then
I don't know if I'm that old. I mean, I might have white hair, but I'm not that old.
Nah, you old, brother.
so how close to Abraham Lincoln were you sitting when he got shot?
They didn't catch me. I'm just kidding. I liked Abraham Lincoln. He was a good fellow. Come over and help me till my land one time.
You didn't even know him.
Matter of fact, I let him borrow my wagon and my horse whenever he went to prom.
Do we know if DFG and FG are going to be showing up to this?
Yeah, they'll be. Well, FG will be here shortly.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure, just in case, because I can start talking about things.
Oh, we've
But if I
been
don't have to,
an hour now.
oh,
We're still. Can you not rush our dinner?
Hey, are we in trouble? No, I'm just joking. I'm not sure we're not.
no, I don't think so.
While I was bored in here, I got into the computer and found the secret files.
Oh, well, I mean, he might be in trouble for looking at those, but
Oh yeah, I'm watching every keystroke he does.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I
It's
tried
okay,
to figure.
Kitty Me and Ember are destroying our documents for taking over the world, okay? We got you, Kitty Me and Ember, taking care of it.
I tried to figure out a way to give us a bigger salary.
I mean, if we gotta steal from from some of the city officials, we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta survive here.
If we
We're
can
going to a
figure
mess
out,
hall.
decided to take all this squirrel tail shampoo money.
Yeah.
We
Leave
might
the
be able to
scrolls
get
alone.
that back. Oh, so Vince is down for the squirrel tail shampoo?
Hell yeah, I like fluffy squirrel tails. It makes them taste better.
I'm not gonna throw up. I'm trying not to throw up in my mouth right now.
I don't think we need to spend $17 trillion on fluffy squirrel tails, though.
That's true. I mean, especially when it only takes 3 of us to pick it up off the side of the road for dinner.
I guess
leave them like 2 mil. Just leave them 2 mil. They'll survive with that. They're good. Give the rest to us.
Yeah, they took 20%. That's a lot of money.
Shampoo is expensive. So do you think they don't test it on animals to use it on animals, or?
I thought they were testing it on Mo.
Mo doesn't have any hair.
Hey, wait, I have a whole head of hair. Nope, I have a whole head of hair.
He said, "Hold the fuck up, hold the holiday."
Toupee.
I'm sitting here NRP writing down car prices, man, and suddenly somebody said I was bald. That's not true.
Man, I'm so bald. I got a 3-pay to cover my head.
Apparently, the shampoo works because he's got a fluffy head of hair.
Oh no.
Yeah, but his hands are hairy too, so I don't know. I don't know if that's true.
Oh, that's that. I did not go into that file, bro.
Well, his mom did warn him when he was a kid. It's fair.
I still didn't go into that file. I'm not going in that file.
Well, no, it's sealed because he was a juvenile.
You guys aren't talking about me, are you?
Okay, that's public.
No, not at all.
Juvenile.
Listen, what you did when you were 14 is your business, bro.
It's okay, sir.
Oh man.
Sorry, I'm very focused. I'm choosing my flavors for my banana split. I'm ordering NRP.
Oh, so somebody decided to steal the retired FG's alcohol out of the filing cabinet.
Who, Stews? You found the Glenlivet?
Oh, it wasn't Stu's. It happened to be Junior. They drank his alcohol. Just don't tell Junior when he gets here.
What the hell?
It was pretty old. It was an old bottle too. He likes his scotch.
Liquor and donuts.
I'm placing an order right now on DoorDash.
Hell yeah.
They're gonna fuck it up.
What was that?
I'm scared.
It's probably one of those squirrels.
Squirrels don't scream. I'm sorry. I don't know what kind of cracked out squirrel you heard, but that is not squirrel screaming. How would I know? Because I raised a fucking squirrel.
He's got somebody strapped to a tree in his backyard. That's what's up.
We're in the basement.
Wouldn't be
You
much.
know, if he's gonna walk in, that dude's gonna come into this crazy ass convos talking about squirrel shampoo and be like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
No squirrel screaming. What if the squirrel's screaming because he got squirrel shampoo in his eyes?
I have no word.
Squirrel screaming. I'll say that 5 times.
I almost took that dare. I'm not doing it.
We're still missing a lot of people.
I mean, I sent a message to Danik. I can send a few messages in Discord because I have it open on my laptop right now while I'm ordering my DoorDash. Do a few more gens to try and remind them. Still got a few minutes before FG arrives. If someone wants to go down the list and just tell me who else is not here because I don't have it open.
Half.
Not Turkish delight.
So he's gonna be here at 8 p.m. East, 11 p.m. EST.
Yeah, he said 11 p.m. EST latest because he's driving an LP.
Okay, bet. I'll just put my phone down then until 11 p.m. EST.
you
Hey,
driving?
Lotus.
She is. She's driving.
Oh Lord.
Bad CG. Bad.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those like, oh shit. It's one of those. Hold on.
Lotus.
I know what the Bluetooth sounds like in a car.
I'm not on Bluetooth.
Oh.
She's using her hands, bro.
Oh, the no hands laws.
Ah.
I'm in one of those driverless cars. Don't worry, or like self-driving cars. Don't worry.
She has 8 hands.
It doesn't break down.
It's a Waymo.
One of those Waymos. I'm in one of those.
I've seen TikTok videos of Waymos
There's homeless people.
They are cool.
in RP.
I
Moonville.
heard the people that work on those things are kind of crazy, though.
Like what kind of crazy?
You know, the good kind.
Coke.
Oh right. Oh.
Did you just
But
say?
they
I'm
like they program them to go driving towards a cliff and then stop at the last minute to scare people. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Well, using Jaguars was a pretty good idea.
Yeah, their software is pretty nice.
They can literally do that though. Like they flip the switch and drive everybody off a cliff.
That's the scary part.
They could not do that. Hold on.
Oh, like you'd know, Riley.
Do you trust it?
Right. I don't know. I don't know anything, guys.
All right, y'all don't know Riley. NRP Riley is Waymo.
In RP, I used it like once.
Wait, you used the Waymo?
Yes, sir.
Did you like the Waymo?
I used it in Phoenix. Did I like it?
Yeah,
I
did you like?
had a guy last week that was at one of the details I was doing. It was sitting in the back of a car. He thought it was a Waymo. He was so drunk. He just sat there. I was like, finally, we had to get him out and call him an actual cab.
The future.
Yeah, Waymo is pretty cool.
Until they start acting up.
Exactly.
They take you to police. They'll take you through a crime scene.
But like
Yeah,
Phoenix
over the crime.
drivers,
Here's the problem with the Waymo. You don't get a driver that flips the lights on and off and asks you questions and acts like you're riding in the cash cab. And then
but you know, you
charge.
don't want that. You don't want the creepy old guy.
So Elon?
I said you don't want the creepy old guy. You just don't want to deal with no one.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, but the only time I've ever been in a cab in my entire life, the guy was awesome. And I was coming from a concert. I was half drunk. And he literally flipped the lights on and off over and over again on the inside and was acting like, oh, it's the cash cab. Asking me questions. And then, like, I would answer the questions and be like, flash the lights on and off. You win,
Sounds like kidnapping.
I'd be very overstimulated if I were drunk.
But I think the Waymos, they don't jump on the highways yet. They only go like maybe 40 to 50 miles per hour. They're not prepared for the highways yet.
They will be.
And that's what I'm scared of.
I know they test on there. I've seen them on the highways up here, and I mean, at least I don't know.
Because is the reaction time good enough to move from an 18-wheeler?
Oh, my self-driving
Yeah, I mean,
does.
they have so many sensors on there. They should be able to react to these vehicles that are on.
Have she on deck, guys?
Oh,
Well, damn. How you beautiful soldiers doing? Sorry about the lateness.
Sorry, sir. Making up shit about each other. So
NRP just touching down from off the road. How we all doing today?
All right.
Pretty good.
How you doing?
No, it's all good. Just trying to catch my breath here. It's good to see you all. Give me a second here. We'll get started. If y'all don't mind, just make one last call for everybody. Hit up CT.
NRP, sir, I did message a few gens that were not online Discord. It looks like Marcus got my message at least. I don't know if anybody else saw it yet.
All right, cool. Just give it another 30 seconds here. I'll be right back.
No problem, sir. Hey, boy, did you find any more files?
I found all the files, unfortunately.
Jeez, we gotta get some of that money back to our checks here. Those freaking squirrels. Not kidding, we're trying to get some money back to our checks from those freaking squirrel shampoo that had like was it 17 billion?
leave Britney Squirrel alone.
They can consume anyone else's files, but mine are listed as well.
Has Waymo touched the East Coast yet?
I don't see anything about it so far.
Don't think so.
Hey guys, I know this is like completely unrelated, but has anybody seen the fact that they're making Jump Street 24 or 24 Jump Street or whatever?
No, I gotta see it.
That was out of the blue there.
No, like NRP. I hopped on TikTok for like 10 minutes, like right after like I got off the flight, and apparently they're making 24 Jump Street.
How is there a 24 if the 23 hasn't even come out? What the fuck?
That is the joke. No, literally, like if you look at the comments whenever you see a post like that, that is the joke.
It's fucking crazy.
I think one of the jokes was like they took so long to make 23, so they just skipped to 24. That's like the joke. It's a good movie though. I like the Jump Street franchise.
That's funny, man. Yeah, cool. How y'all doing today overall? The newcomers. My volume was down when I asked y'all, so I really didn't hear y'all. But what's good? How we doing today?
Great, sir.
Doing well, sir. Good. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Gonna keep this as brief as I can. I'm gonna start off by I want from the ranks starting at Major General and up. If you have any concerns, starting with the generals, just go ahead. Voice those up. If you have any questions, voice those up. I'm gonna leave the floor to y'all for a minute and then give the floor to y'all at the end. What you got though, Major Generals? Need y'all to speak up on any issues, anything that's been going on. If we have any people causing troubles, as a hard hat, soft hat, any of that stuff. Any confusions, go ahead, let's clarify that now.
I can start, sir, with something a few of us were talking about earlier before you came online. We were discussing giving laps to a few of we believe it's hard hats with the radio etiquette, but that's really so far I think we got right now, sir. Unless anybody has anything else, but we'll take care of it, sir.
I've got one.
Let me address Lotus real quick, and I got you. So Lotus, yeah, just to address that in case there's any confusion. You guys have the power to issue out reps. Tell you the truth, that's not something I love to hear about because I feel like you guys should be able to manage that on your own. If I hear people just straight up disregarding orders, no matter how big, how small, send it to me on BC and we'll issue out a rep, maybe two for that. It's up to you though if you think it deserves a rep or not. I'm gonna give y'all that discretion. I'll look at it and be like, okay, I would have handled it like this, but based off the general's orders, if they only want to issue out 50 laps instead of this rep because they think this person, I don't know, it's just slow of learning, then go ahead and do it that way. If it's someone that's just straight up disregarding y'all continuously, right? Let me know what it is, and we'll make it happen. It's a 1 minute process. This is the BC cruise, and this is what we need to do. Cool. Have you had a talk with them already? All right, cool. Let's go ahead and issue it out, and we'll do a formal thing in the control tower. Let them know why they're receiving that rep. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Good luck with that hunt. Got about 5 people I've been after, still after, haunting me. Like, all right, who the hell was this on the mic? I know they were trolling. Sometimes we'll never figure out though. So. What else we got though?
I don't know if it's me that's noticing it or if you guys are noticing it too. Like when it comes down to soft hats, not really responding to the um, like when we call their names out or um, following directions like they're supposed to.
Yeah, I've noticed it. Most of the time, right? These soft hats are level 8s and they don't know what the hell is going on ever. They just know they wanted to join the army and they're in a suit and we told them 5 base rules and that's it. So again, it's on you to look them in their eyes and be like, hey, do you understand this or no? Cool. If they don't understand it, go ahead and educate them. Not every soft hat is taught by, you know, a general even. A lot of the people learn their stuff from the hard hats and other soft hats and whatnot. So we just need to spread knowledge and teach people how to RP around us correctly. If you see someone that you're not familiar with, most likely they don't know what they're doing yet. So just always check with them, even if it seems like uh, they're annoyed by it. Like, why is this person trying to tell me how to do my job? I know how to do it. Let's just check with them to make sure they're on point. Yeah. Anything else? You got something to say, Elon?
Yeah, I feel like communication is key, and if they don't know what's going on, we shouldn't expect them to. Like I feel like a lot of people get ranked up entirely too fast, and they don't know what's going on.
I agree, man. So we should probably slow down, right, on giving people ranks that don't actually deserve it. No matter how good we're feeling that day, let's just not rank them up. Let's make sure they actually know what's going on before they get from point A to point B. Meaning even a recruit to a private. So I agree, man. A lot of them don't know what's going on. We could be getting frustrated, for instance, right, with BCs disappearing. Going on, they're just parking the vehicles the way they saw other people park them. They don't know that they're locking and getting out of other doors. So I already had a base meeting with them today. Let them know I need them at NG all the time. If they're not doing patrols and watches until they're, you know what I mean, privileged to go to Southgate. And that's that. So they have a clear understanding. The ones I did talk to about what's going on. We just have to be there side by side with them. Instead of RPing 60, 70% at SG, we need to be there 70% at NG to make sure that they're getting what they need to get to the next stage, and so they don't get themselves in trouble, repped out, or us frustrated. So yeah, good point, Elon.
I do have a suggestion to that, Cruz.
Sure, I got a few too. What you got though?
Okay, so like when it goes to rank up time, you know how we go through the 5 base rules, current rank, current duties, next rank and duties. What if we throw them a couple curveball tests to see if they're actually learning?
Sure, I don't mind y'all doing that. Catering to the player exactly that you're asking those questions to. Make sure they're custom questions to them. Something you may think that they have a problem with or, you know, challenges with on base. So just throw them a curveball. I really don't mind. Uh, you know, I don't want people just to get ranked up. Of course, I want them to do good and get ranked up. But if they don't know their shit, then Yeah, I mean, let's educate them every single day. Let's make sure they learn something every single day, including during their rank ups. So it's a good idea, sir. I don't mind y'all doing that. I'm not opposed. Y'all got the green light.
Okay, and then also for the rank up part two, I know like Elon was like, we're moving too fast on rank ups, especially with soft hats going into hard hat. Like ones that are not active very often. You only see come in for a good amount of extended time and then just leave and then be out for days at a time and then come back and expecting rank ups.
Yeah, what's the suggestion for that, sir?
Not to give them one at all until they show that the activity level is what it needs to be.
I get it. Not like holding them to a high accountability like that. Again, we got to be a little bit more gentle with the soft hats at the same time. Make sure that they learn what they need to learn. We need to keep them engaged and interested. So, in their head, they're not going to understand why they're not going to get ranked up anymore. Yeah, we can explain it to them, um, but in their head, it's just still a game, and they don't really know how serious we take this RP thing. So, before they get into their hard hats, I'd say, yeah, that's a good suggestion right there. The soft hats is make sure they're doing their basic duties, and we can rank them up from there. But once it's time to become a hard hat, because those hard hat spots are filling up, man, we have our colonel spots are full, our major spots are full, and I think the spot right beneath that is close to being full. So it's a good problem, but it is a problem still. So we shouldn't be expeditedly ranking people up like you guys all suggestion. I agree. Let's make sure that the people are where they need to be before we put them there. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. C. Rod. What you got, Mr. Vince Riker?
I believe Miss Riley is still driving, so I was going to speak on that a little bit. She had spoken to me, and we're going to plan out some stuff. One of the things that I've been trying to do is do a train the trainer course to get all of the generals and colonels trained on doing RP training with some of these. It's we do a lot of 1v1s and cover fire and all that stuff, but we're not teaching them how to actually RP at the North Gate. One of the things Riley had talked about doing was as part of the rank up is that that rank up would have to be contingent on the academy log being checked first, because we do have people who have not even had macros checked yet that are getting ranked up to sergeant. And then we also, I notice, have had people that haven't been here for a week getting, promoted. So definitely, something that we can start helping those of you, the DFG and FG, with rank ups, making sure that we got the people. The main thing for me, especially, is when they're getting into the higher ranks of soft hat. Even I know it seems that in the old days, similar NRP to PD, our unbadged recruit and private are not allowed to interact with civilians until they've learned how to RP. And I think we've moved away from that with the Army, because pretty much everybody RPs, no matter, but we do need to start teaching them what to do at Northgate, how to do the BCs, and all that as part of their training before they can get promoted to sergeant or above.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, but I need to look more into that. Um, as much as I'd love soft hats to be more engaged in the Discord, I'm really not looking for that advancement from them until they become a hard hat. Um, Honestly, I think a simple solution is that we stop ranking up the soft hats prematurely. That we actually do make sure that they know what's going on first. So I'd like to see what they have to check off in terms of trainings in the academy first, and we can definitely revisit that right there. Um, you know what? Just thinking about it now as I'm saying this. Um, yeah, it sounds good. I just need to see what the categories are, and then we can go ahead and green light it, and I'll throw something up in a faction stating that that's initiated right there. Um, so yeah, it's really not a bad idea. It shouldn't be difficult for them to get in Discord. We can get them broken in early. So yeah, she brought it up to me earlier, and I
We have a
did.
few categories in. Sorry.
Sure, all good. Go ahead.
we have a few categories in the training. I just added two today that I posted. The one being, or actually, I think I added three. One is sending them the welcome package, and then also the second one would be making sure that they can use the BC, like set up the BC, so properly locking them. That would be part of the training, so that once they already know how to do that as a recruit or a private if you end up catching them as a private. And then the other one was guard duty, kind of like which was a request from CG Rula. Just the newer people who don't really know what guard duty are, just showing them how it happens and like following them around for those guard duties. And then another one I was gonna add was I can't really remember what it was, but when I do remember, I'll say it.
All right, cool. When we got it all in a hole and all grouped up, maybe when you're not driving, you can bring it up to me again, and we'll see if that looks okay, and we'll check mark that, and I'll throw it up in the faction announcement.
Yes, sir.
And I do send a welcome letter to every new recruit that's posted in the new hires that says, welcome to the faction. Explains how rank ups are done. Be aware of rank and duties, and then I give them the recruits welcome packet link so they can go check out everything on the welcome packet thread that we have. So the other thing that Riley had sent me was making sure we at the new recruits on our stuff. I don't know if everybody is aware, but if you create a thread and you put stuff on there and you don't have, because we don't have a lot of control over our threads, when a new person comes in after you've posted it, they cannot see it until you either tag them in it or you tag the whole army. Once you tag the whole army, then they can see it. So it's important that we're making sure that they can see all those threads that they need to see. And that's why, even if you go in and you tag them and then remove it, if you don't want a bunch of tags in there, then that will help them be able to see rank ups and stuff like that, which is what I usually will do. I'll usually tag the army in there. So everybody that's been added to that role can now see that thread, and then I'll remove it.
All right, sounds cool. Sounds like I gotta have something separate with the HR department, the CGs, and also the academy. So I'll have a talk about that so we can get more in depth about that.
I also sorry, my radio was on. So I want to piggyback off of the communication when it comes to Northgate. Um in order to really identify, who is uh good enough to be ranked up, it starts with the communication. It starts with when it's time to lock down the base. If we are seeing like these soft hats or hard hats and they're standing around, while I do see a lot of gens, locking down base. That's fine, but we can't always just be the ones locking down the base. We do have a lot of hard hats. We do have a lot of soft hats around, and especially Northgate being their gate, we should be able to tell them, hey, go grab a BC. If they don't listen, then, try to figure out why they're not listening. If they're just not following the rules or if they're busy. But in order for them to learn how to uh, properly lock down the gates, they need to, uh, continue. It needs to be repetitive for them to lock down the gates so they can memorize how to do it. So they can memorize how to, do their roles, know their roles, do their duties, and then you'll be able to really see, hey, you know what? This person is actually doing good. He deserves or she deserves a rank up.
Yeah, in basically different words, as I was saying, yeah, you're right. And my thing is, again, it's not something I necessarily want to hear about because When I was a general, when I was a colonel, I was teaching people beneath me in my rank what to do and how to do it. It doesn't fall on the people above my colonel status. To me, I hear you guys are not implementing and teaching the soft hats what they need to do. I had a talk with the soft hats during the base meeting and another base meeting with the hard hats afterwards. Hard hats specifically letting them know I don't want to see generals doing shit when you guys are around. You guys should be jumping and telling the general, I'll take care of this right here. Let me deal with the soft hat right here. Same with the soft hats. I told them exactly what they're supposed to be doing all throughout the day, right after the raid, what they shouldn't be doing. So it's on you guys to enforce that. Um, and again, to my original first statement I think I made, if they're blatantly disregarding y'all and they are, and you know it's not that they just don't know what's going on because they're brand new to the game, then again, get it on BC. Uh, if you think it's beyond you just issuing out laps, right, and bring it to me, and we'll go ahead and go about it like that and deal with them accordingly. So yes, MG Selena, I agree. Uh, Pretty sure I said something like that earlier, but I agree. Yes, ma'am.
But that also falls on us. We have to make sure we teach them the correct way. We cannot get mad when nobody doesn't know how to do anything they were never taught the correct way. That falls on us.
Absolutely.
That is the truth. And while I'm saying that, it's on y'all, it's really on me too, because I didn't teach each person individually, but that's really why I have you all in the position that you're at. To hoping that if I don't see something with a soft deck, because you guys know I spend just about all my time at Northgate RPing with them, not just kicking it with y'all at SG. That's me just talking to them and spitting a little game on them every chance I get. I see maybe 5 soldiers that are in here that spend a lot of time at Northgate. I'm not saying y'all don't help lock it down, but a lot of people don't spend time at Northgate. And due to that, we have people getting ranked up 2, 3 ranks without you even being able to touch them. Whoever it is not spending time at Northgate, when you could have caught them doing something wrong, whatever the case may be, like, hey, this is supposed to be done like that. The only way we can teach them is if we're around them. So, yeah, agreed. There should be no reason that the soft hats are standing around watching you generals lock the gates up. I don't know why y'all would allow that. And you're there at the time. You tell them this is what needs to be done, the same way shit's always been ran. And if they don't listen, follow the protocol.
Back to what Miss Selena said, communication is key.
Yeah, it is. And if you guys are just standing around there letting them do the wrong thing, they're going to continue to do that. So y'all need to communicate to them. Like, hey, I don't know if you know what's going on. I see you just standing. It's a lot of shit moving quickly, but this is what you're supposed to be doing. You see them doing it again, at that point they're not listening. Either that or they didn't understand because you didn't explain good enough to them the first time. Whatever the case may be, we got to talk to them like they were born yesterday. You know what I mean? A lot of them don't know what's going on. I didn't when I first started playing the game. So there's a lot of RP etiquette that people they don't even know about RPing. They just been playing their console game or whatever the case may be, and nobody's there to tell them, hey, this is foul, this ain't proper RP. It's one of the few games that do that. So we have to really get in depth with them. So yeah, great point. I told all the hard hats this. I don't want to see generals jumping on things. I want to see y'all jumping on things. You guys are the ones that want their general suit. If you want their suit, I perform them. You know, plain and simple. So yeah, if y'all see people not standing around, just to be clear, tell them what to do, please. I don't want to see you park two BCs and someone park no BCs. You know, so let's get on that. We got anything else? Talk to me, generals. Yeah, that's hearsay to me again. I can't do shit with that. Like I've been telling everybody all day at the meetings. You guys can come up to me and tell me, "Oh, this happened. This person's doing that." Cool. I'll keep a lookout to see that behavior continues, but I can't do nothing with that information. Um, the lack of BCing, but then the complaints for the people that don't BC is outrageous, and I'm just gonna tell y'all to, all right, cool. What do you want me to do about it? Because you didn't BC, and dismiss you. So I need y'all to BC. If you guys are not able to delegate yourselves to lower ranks, so I can help y'all with that. But if it comes to anything that's soft hat related, hard hat related, I mean, y'all should be able to deal with that. Uh, I've always dealt with it before. You guys should be able to do the same thing. So if you need help again, cool. It's going to be an educational experience, right? Because you don't know how to do a certain thing or how to handle it a certain way. Cool, I'll help you with that. But I know for the most part, all of y'all know how to handle and what you guys are supposed to be doing. You guys didn't get there to where you're at on accident. Loaded, while you're taking the seat, were you trying to say something? I'm just assuming based off
I,
of what you said.
sorry, I was waiting for everyone to finish. I'm trying not to talk over you, sir. I was just gonna ask more of Ed. Does Vince and Riley want to add something to where we have any colonels that are online? If we say we have a few new recruits, we take any colonels with us to show them how we do things for the academy, so at least they have some freaking idea what they're doing. I know there's a few of them that know how to do the academy, but since there's some new add-ons, maybe making sure that they know how to show them how to do this, how to do that, and that type of thing. What do you think, Vince? I don't know if Riley's still driving.
I'm driving, but I can still respond. I ideally, I would want colonels to shadow whenever you know that they recently got in their colonel suit. Personally, I've if I'm doing a pre-interview or whatever it may be, I sometimes will send a colonel that hasn't done it or who has shown interest in doing it to go shadow me or whatever for those pre-interviews. So if you see a colonel that's there and it's just standing there, definitely take them and have them shadow you. I'm recruiting for the unit still. I've already adjusted the members list and I'll be adding people in, and I want you guys that are active at least during hiring time, ideally, to join if you can, because that's usually the times where we're going to need, people to assist with academy around those times. But again, yeah, if you see a colonel or even a major, colonel or major that is willing to learn and wants to learn about anything, just go ahead and take them and let them shadow you. I've had V do academy and I've watched her do it, so that make sure that she, if she needs help, she could ask. But yeah, have them shadow.
Okay, no, you're good. I'm just not really making sure, but just kind of putting it out there because I know there's a few colonels I know I think Griffin and Dean have watched me do it a few times, but that was a little while back, so maybe they didn't review. But I was just kind of putting it out there, ma'am.
Yeah, if they've watched you do it, have them do it next, and then just shadow them and see how they do, and then from there, if they want to join, then they're more than welcome to.
Just clarifying with you, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah, I just want to speak on trainings. I don't know. I see a lot of generals who don't do trainings. Vince mentioned something. Oh, we should be doing more than shooting trainings and cover trainings and this and that. All right, cool, do it. I don't give a damn if it's 2 or 3 people and you're teaching someone how to lock down a BC. It's part of your duties to delegate and teach the lower ranks. If you have 2 soft hats with you, 1 soft hat with you, I don't give a damn. Take a picture of it, log it in the training log. Say I trained this person how to lock a BC down. You see someone, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. It could be anything. It could be anything. It could be RP etiquette in the city. You guys can take a damn drive and say, hey, we taught this person not to keep their guns out in the green zone. I don't care how small it is or how big the trainings are. Train. Teach somebody some shit. Anything. You could easily have 20 trainings a day just by talking and educating someone. Take a picture and post it. That's your training. You know? It doesn't have to be some intricate rocket science type of experiment, Just teach them how to draw their weapon, how to reload their weapon, how to shoot off their hip. That's a training. Could be anything. NG etiquette, what you're supposed to do when someone pulls up, proper macro usage, whatever. It could be a training. It could be 5 minutes, 10 minutes. If they learn something, it's a training. Just want to make that very clear. Yeah, shooting is what I do because I like to shoot. I RP train all throughout the day. So that's a way for me to have a little bit of fun and help someone else shoot. But I don't log trainings because I don't need the credentials or nothing. I still do it though. I basically do the trainings without documenting it, right? So just document whatever knowledge you taught them, drag them into another room, another part of the base, get a little quiet time with them, teach them something, and log it as a training.
Yes, sir. That's what I mean. Like, again, it's easy to go do 1v1s at HPE, and that's important, but
I get
there's a
you,
lot
Vince.
more things we can do.
I know, man. And I'm just letting you know. I'm elaborating on what you're saying. So I've been telling everyone this all day. Just get a small training in. It doesn't just have to be 1v1. We get it.
We could add in something like it's still training, but see what they've learned before, like stepping in and saying, okay, this is what you actually need to recorrect it to get them to understand a little bit more about it. So, like if you're doing cover training or something like that, and then it's just you and them, just get it to where you see how they're working on themselves of learning on their own, and then if they mess up somewhere, kind of step in and be like, okay, um, it will work in hand of you guys recorrect.
Yes, sir. Initially, when you're training someone, if you haven't seen how they do something yet, see how they do it first so you can tell them what they need to work on. Because whatever you may try to train them on, they may know that part already. So see what mistakes they're making, what they need to get better at, and watch them do it so you know exactly what to train them with to get better.
Sir, I believe, I don't remember if it was V, but I believe the other night we were doing, speaking of shooting, and she had said that there may be a new rule coming up that we will have to start using macros during our 1v1 trainings and stuff, which I kind of agree with because we should be using macros, but I don't know if that's. Was that was you, Kalina? Yeah. So is that something that admin is bringing down that we're gonna start? Because I think that 1v1s, um my opinion, 1v1s is what gangs do. I think as a faction we should definitely use our macros when we're shooting at each other as a way to get that find your macro faster training. So
Yeah, I like it. If that's what you want to do, tell them so they can get better muscle memory for dropping macros. Tell them to drop macros. If that's what you want to do for their training, if that's what you want them to get better at. Um, I'm not really. I don't think it's a huge issue dropping macros. I don't see many problems with that. Not shooting macros at least. So uh, if you want to do some taser macro training, then cool. Um, do a training, cool training, and that I'm just thinking of now is if you're doing a taser battle, that you have to drop your taser macro before every single taser that you discharge. So during a 1v1, because that's how we have to do it in RP, or I'm in RP. So yeah, it's not a bad idea at all. Um, admin has asked us to do that. They suggested doing that because it'll help with training using macros overall. But no, it's nothing that's I'm enforcing. That has to happen. So that's for your those are your instructions, Mr. Riker. Cool. Make sure that they make sure they understand and yeah, conduct that training. If you see that's something that needs to be worked on. I personally haven't caught too much of people not using macros, so yeah, but if you see that, go ahead, implement that. There's a lot of stuff they tell me that's not supposed to happen that I haven't implemented on base. They're trying to tell me, during vacation um, that my soldiers aren't allowed to get vests and ammo anymore. And I haven't dropped that announcement to support that there because I don't necessarily support that, and it's not an admin rule. It's just something they're trying to implement to make it more RP. They're trying to say, oh, civilians don't get vests when they die. I'm like, all right, cool. It's not civilians we get killed by. It's gang members. And if we can get into a shootout with them, they're going to go back to their gang house and they can get a vest as many times as they want, 5 times as much as we can, because we can only get it every 30 minutes, right? So, yeah, go ahead, Mr. Vince. It's a great idea. Sounds like a great training for me.
Yes, sir. And that was just kind of what I was saying. Like, it doesn't have to be every time, but kind of a shoot, don't shoot situation. Like, we always say, if they shoot you first, take them out and then use a macro. If you are not being shot at, but you're going to shoot them, use your macro first. Just stuff like that. That's all. But thank you, sir.
Yeah, sounds like a great training to me again. There's different shooting etiquette procedures we have to go by. If we're the ones initiating a shooting, for instance, at our gate within our outlaw map, or we're initiating a shooting outside, anywhere really, we're the ones to start shooting first. We're supposed to drop our macro first. A lot of people may not know this right here, but if you're with a soldier and your fellow soldier is being shot at, that doesn't mean you can shoot them back right away. You have to drop your macro first since you're not the one immediately in danger. Even though you're trying to save his life as fast as you can, you have to be the one to drop the macro. The person being shot at doesn't have to drop the macro first. They can defend themselves. So just little things like that. Yeah,
That will help the RP-13 situation too.
absolutely. All right. We have anything else from the generals?
We just need to get on a better page to discuss trainings, who's going to host what, and when it's going to happen. We should all host a couple trainings a week.
Yeah, I'm looking for y'all to host a training a day, man. A couple of trainings a week is the old quota from terms ago. We have a whole lot more generals now and a whole lot more people on base spread out throughout the day. So one training a day is not a lot. Again, I told you it could just be a 2 to 5 minute training of just teaching somebody how to do something. So if you'd like, cool. Y'all get together, come up with a group saying, all right, I'm doing this training today. Or if you're online, just say, hey, we're going to train because that's what we're expected to do all throughout the day is boot camp, get better at something, even with the positions that we're at. We all need to get better at something. So I'd love just to see y'all every 2 hours after the raid, somebody, hey, let's do a training. And whatever clever idea y'all got, cool, y'all the instructors, go ahead and do that. But that can't sit there and schedule all this stuff. Or if you're online, just go ahead and use the numbers you have, whether it's 30 people or 5 to 10 people. Do a training. But not a bad idea. but I think it's a little excessive. I think we just need to start training. Throw it up in the frag if you see there's nothing going on in base, and let's get to it.
Honestly, on that note, I think this is my opinion, but I think it'd be easier to do a schedule because since one, we got more generals, and two, we minusing Discord of what gets posted on Discord. There may not be a time where someone's posted about any type of training that they're gonna be hosting with the unit, and others may not know about it. And then you hop on and be like, okay, let's do training, and it coincides into the training that they already set for themselves. So something in that works of it might help too.
Yeah, I got you. I don't care if we do the same training 10 times a day, so I don't see that as an issue. That's how you build muscle memory up. So uh, I'm not going to personally spend the time, and I got plenty of other schedules to post. I'm not going to post training schedules. I'm just not. Um, if that's what you want to do, Chris C-Rod, then be like, hey, I'm doing this training at this time right here. We do post our schedules if it's a big training, like a joint unit training, right? You'll see about that a few days prior, whatever the case may be. Um, yeah, I post bigger trainings that are going to demand people to be there. The one I see specifically in the unit members, right? If it's just a training if it's a bigger training, then go ahead. Yeah, post the schedule, man. I really don't care. I really don't mind. And I don't care if someone does that training right afterwards either. So I don't see a problem there. But if it'll make y'all feel better to see it on Discord before doing the training, go ahead. Go ahead.
Before anybody
Go
else
ahead, Miss
speaks,
Evelina.
oh,
Yes, sir.
sorry.
No, go ahead, man. See you, Miss Evelina. Stay safe on your trip, sir. NRP.
Have a good night, sir. I was just gonna say, sir, to Mr. Rod there, and like Vince was saying, I'm trying to make a calendar just so the ICs and all the unit members have an idea when our regular big trainings that Mr. FG was talking about are gonna be popping up, and anything that like Mr. FG was saying before, any regular trainings like the small ones, the big, anything like that, we don't really need a calendar for because we're supposed to be again doing them anyway. And I had a stupid dumb question, sir. It might be a dumb question.
No
What you
question is
got,
a dumb
Chris?
question.
I doubt it's done, but go ahead. I'll entertain
Just gonna ask. So, for the trainings, I'm seeing a lot in the training logs. Are the colonels supposed to be doing, as instructors, the trainings too? Because I'm just curious. I wasn't, as far as I was aware, it's just supposed to be generals that were like not really supervising but doing the training themselves. Is it just the hard hats that are supposed to be doing them too, or is it just the gens? Sorry, it might be a little bit of a dumb question.
it. No, it's not a dumb question. If you're seeing one thing, but it's another thing, you're just getting synced up on that. So, nah. So, generals are supposed to oversee the hard hats if they want to do a training. So, it doesn't mean the general has to do the training, they just have to be present there. Um, that's it. Are you saying that you see colonels doing trainings without generals present?
Not particularly. No, I was just asking in general, sir. If it's supposed to be just for generals that are supposed to be doing it, or just the colonels and the gens. I was just clarifying, sir.
No, any hard hat can do a training. If they have a training idea, all they need is a suit to oversee what's going on. General doesn't have to do anything other than stand there and just monitor. So if you want to partner up with the colonel and everything like that, or the hard hat, excuse me, then cool. But no, you guys don't even necessarily have to do anything. You just have to be present there, and that still is your training. So you log that for yourself because colonels can't log. And all that does is show, all right, this colonel is tag the colonel, obviously, or the hard hat that did the training with you, so that when we look for credentials later for rank ups, for the see that that colonel was a part of a training.
RT, the floor is yours.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Mr. Boyd.
I didn't know I had anything to say. I was just standing up because the thing was going to boot me.
Okay, so I had one thing to say.
Go ahead, sir.
The gangs are getting smarter. They're rushing us 15 minutes before raid because a lot of members who left Army went back to the gangs. And the same setup that we're doing, they caught on to it and they know it. They know how we playing.
I got you. Well, yeah, we just had a conversation in the meeting about this yesterday with all the ICs. Basically, Delta, Recon, and Spec Ops are going to be involved during the raids now, not just the Roost. Um, Basically, Delta, Spec Ops, and Recon have been assigned different areas of the base, and they're going to take care of all the X factors. So we're going to have a Spec Ops basically jumping on all backup calls. Recon is going to be um, they're going to be back and forth between the AP wall, clamping them whenever they jump that AP ramp, and to the obstacle course area, HQ area. Anything that's going on there, and Delta is going to be posted at SG, flanking and messing up people at the tents as needed. So we've got a whole procedure in place for that moving forward. And look out for your one ICs. Go ask them, hey, talk to me more about the new raid setup that we have for the unit. And you guys should be having trainings. Um, Once I come up with that chart to kind of highlight what each group, their jurisdiction of each area they're going to be in during the raid. So hopefully that'll help with that, sir. Okay, I got you. Well, if we need to, Mr. Boyd, we can switch up locations all the way. I really don't mind doing that. So we could have our backs to the control tower. We could be on control tower. Um, that way, if we're getting hit, we can just call out 12, 3, 6, or 9 o'clock, you know? That way, everyone knows directly which way to turn, whatever. We can come up with something different. So I'm up for suggestions because last thing I want is them chipping our vests off before the raid starts. So I also don't mind trying to get set up a little bit earlier. So we'll see what works for us. But yeah, we got to make the adjustments every few weeks. We can't keep the same recipe because they do catch on to us, and there's slightly different things that we need to do, right, to just to catch up to the game. So yeah, it's a good point, sir.
I was gonna say if they are trying to shoot our vests off before the raid starts and we're positioned in mid, we can actually use the drone unit to look out for people that's trying to come in to take us down.
Yes,
Yep,
ma'am.
yep,
Doing that actually.
yep. So Roost and the Roost and I had spoken about this yesterday, and they're gonna be keeping eyes on us during raid setup as well, um, before the raid even starts. So great suggestion, MG. Selena.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
What about the possibility of moving setup from mid over to like the barracks parking lot once in a while just to throw them off?
It's not bad, man, but I think we're more vulnerable there, unless we're standing right behind the building to where they can't get us from the mountain. I think that's the easiest spot for us to get shot from. So maybe a different spot, but yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't mind us switching it up, whether we put our backs to the control tower, whatever the case may be. Um, yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing set in stone. We just stood there because the previous FG had us standing there. So during the new base setup, so we can always switch that up.
Yes, sir.
Anything else from the major generals? All right, this is all good stuff. Our base security LTGs, speak to us, please. I'll start with Capitan, and then Kalina could speak. But is there anything that we need to be doing differently, LTGs, in terms of base security? Do we have the right coverage at all the gates? What can we do, sir, to keep our base a little bit more tucked in? Before you say anything, I'd like our military police to start utilizing the the towers a little bit more, if we have the numbers, and if that means we have to grow the military police to 20 people, um, I don't mind. But I'd like to start getting more people using the towers and having the drone users that are on the towers having a spotter in case they get shot at. But yeah, what can we do to tighten up base security, LTG Capitan, Tutan?
Yes, sir. We have plans for that, but I wanna say a few things regarding concerning the vacant LTG position. Uh, there are a few things I would like to suggest and clarify regarding the LTG rank and the responsibility that come with every rank. We all know that as your rank increases, so do your responsibilities and obligations increases too. We always take a note from the moment we join the army as a recruit until we reach the FG position during rank up interviews, promising to fulfill our duties. It is very easy to say or to make that promise, but the reality is that some people fail to carry out the responsibilities they swore to uphold, or they may not even fully understand their duties. To those who will become LTG this coming week, or let's say who will become LTGs in the future, I want you to understand that this is not simply a position where you give laps, where you give orders. Every soldier wants to see you perform your duties as an LTG properly, so that no one can say the position is merely for decoration or that favoritism is taking place. This is where jealousy and conflict often begin, and these issues can eventually lead to soldiers quitting the army. Now, yeah, going back to the LTG position, an LTG has the ability to spawn bearcats, and their primary responsibility is to provide security for the base and its soldiers. I would like to see for the duties of LTG rank to be aligned with its intended purpose. Starting from the day an LTG is elected, I would like them to take a note in front of soldiers after the last raid, either before or after the briefing. The responsibilities of the LTDG should focus on the safety and security of the base and its personnel. And also, I believe this is the right time to suggest to you, FG, that an LTG should responsible for organizing and leading all security related units such as TRU, bodyguard, drone, and military police. This unit, I recall that, should fall under the supervision of LTG. This will help everyone understand that an LTG role is not limited to simply spawning bearcats. Meanwhile, units such as HR, uh, Academy, and RNR, as well as dispatch, if it's still active, and hiring events should be under the responsibility of Colonel Generals. Spec Ops and Delta Force should be managed by the DFG due to the sensitive uh, nature of their operation. Uh, through this structure, it will be easier for soldiers, especially those rank Major Gen down to recruit, to see that that the individual assigned to this higher position are actively performing their duties and responsibilities. Perhaps for present and future leaders, FGs and DFGs, uh, we should select LTG candidates from the units I've mentioned earlier, such as MP, yeah, TRU, blah, blah, blah. This would ensure that LTG already have experience in security-related operations. Likewise, among the outstanding LTG, FG can choose the next CG or Colonel General. In the same way, FG can identify and select the next DFG from the outstanding Colonel Gen. This system would help preserve the standards, tradition, and rules that have already been established within these units, and ensure the leadership knowledge is passed on to the next generation. Overall, I am proposing a clear chain of responsibility so that each senior rank has visible duties and soldiers know how know who is accountable for each area of the army. If this proposal can be considered and if will not complicate army operation, I sincerely hope it will be heard and implemented. That's all I have.
Yes, sir. Our Lieutenant General here, Mr. Capitan Tutan, been our LTG for I think all 3-4 seasons. I've been around for all the terms. This man's the epitome of a LTG, and I appreciate you speaking, sir. I always love listening to you speak. You take your base security and your duties very seriously, man, and you can teach everybody here something. I appreciate you. Before I have you speak clean, I'm just going to speak on the LTG duties a little bit, just to elaborate on that. The biggest thing that stood out to me is that you mentioned that LTGs are not just supposed to be spawning Bearcats. I think that's
Yes.
been, yeah, man. I think that's been a big misunderstanding. That LTGs can just come on right after raid when they know the Bearcats despawn. They spawn their Bearcats and then they're out for the day, and then they come back to the next raid and do that again. That's not LTG work right there. That's just having the ability to spawn a Bearcat and you're not even parking them, you know. So, anyways, LTG is way more than that. You're securing the base. You're making sure there's the proper personnel at each gate. You're delegating if there are too many people at SG to go to NG. You're going back and forth because this man, Capitan Tutan, is also military police. It goes hand to hand with the job he's doing. He'll check on the gates as LTG. He's military police. He every 15 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever the case may be, he's always rounding the gates, the base and the gates, throwing up what's clear, what's not, what needs to be touched up. Um, you guys can and should be all studying what Capitan Tutan does as a LTG if you're striving to be an LTG. Just to touch on the LTG stuff a little bit more. Lieutenant generals are a vital part of base security, right? They're the frontline leaders responsible for making sure that the base is properly staffed, secured, and operating smoothly at all times. LTGs have access to spawn Bearcats, right? And it is their responsibility to make sure that Bearcats are used properly for base lockdowns, territory, operations, and army missions. Bearcats should never become an issue or misused. We should always have someone that's around to spawn a Bearcat. Um, Between the LTGs, CGs, DFGs, and myself. Uh, LTG is also responsible for military police and all Army personnel on base. LTGs outrank military police due to obviously rank, right? So yeah, uh, they must assign soldiers to keep key areas, including Southgate and Northgate, Army Airport, Central Tower, headquarters, grocery store, silos, and silo tunnels. LTGs must make sure that these areas are clear of gang members, civilians, and anyone loitering around the base. LTGs and military police should be the last to leave the base when soldiers are heading out for missions, territories, or events outside of the base. Before leaving, LTGs must make sure that all base areas are clear and secure. LTGs also must report any concerns within their unit to the colonel generals. Once again, we're following the chain of command. They're expected to give assignments respectfully and professionally. If anyone refuses to follow LTG's orders, even if they are higher rank, body cam footage must be submitted to the higher ups, of course, the DFGs or the FG. LTGs have the authority to revoke driving privileges when there is proper body cam evidence of an incident, speeding, or reckless driving. The LTG must screenshot the license, the document the issue, and to state how many days or weeks the license will be revoked. Final approval must come from myself or the DFGs before license is reinstated. LTGs must know how many soldiers are needed to staff all areas of the base and must distribute personnel properly. They should not remain posted in one area for too long and must regularly check all areas to make sure the base is safe, active, and secure. So that's just a touch up on the LTG duties. It's a bit of work. Base security I think is the most important thing, other than growing our army. They have a big responsibility. So if you're asking for that LTG spot, I hope you're making more than 200K medals a day because we need you around. Yeah, that butter knife ain't gonna cut it just popping in and spawning bearcats. Does anyone have any questions about LTG stuff before I have Kalina speak? Beautiful. What you got, LTG, Kalina, Mrs. Rusek?
So one is related to base security, and the other is essentially an RP. Adam, well, DFG Ruzek, messaged me on Discord, considering he can't hop online for IRL reasons. Of his complaint of generals clocking out straight after raid, and the thought I had regarding base security. Considering that we've had gang members not just chilling outside the hill, just outside, well, not just outside, but in front of Southgate, but also Northgate, I think in a way to try and prevent that is going back to using buses after locking down the gates with BCs. Just to put a bus or two in front of the gates so soldiers don't get shot at. That's my two things.
I got you. I really don't mind the buses during a full hard base lockdown, but throughout the day they become a little bit bulky. So I really would only like the buses on after the 10 o'clock raid. If people are getting shot, that means they're putting no. If they're getting shot, they're getting shot. If they're dying, it's because they put their device down and they're in another screen. So if you're gonna be in another screen, standing wide open at the gate, expect to. I've gotten killed just from going into my members list and trying to rank someone up or whatever. So that's on me for standing out in the open. Um, y'all need to be aware so that when you're getting shot from a direction, you're not just yelling shots fired. Um, Yell shots fired 12 o'clock from Northgate across the street, whatever the case may be. You'll only be able to see that if you're actually paying attention to your screen. But yeah, no, I got you. We could try it out tomorrow, LTGs, throughout the day to see what it looks like, if it becomes a mess, if it doesn't look good, whatever the case may be. I know it's for functional purposes, for coverage, but let's go ahead and try it out. I'm all open to different suggestions and trying different things out, even though I may not like it right away. I may love it afterwards. So let's go ahead and try that out tomorrow. LTG, Rusek. All right. Cool. I think we have one Colonel General in the house, Afrin. Can you speak up for us, ma'am? Something before you speak up, I want to mention is that the Colonel Generals are going to be hand to hand now and running the academy. You know, if it's not the DFGs or the FGs hiring people on board, it's the Colonel Generals are doing the majority of the hiring. So they know who got hired on, and I'd like for them to keep up with their progress, especially as soft hats, to see what their progression is looking like moving forward. Basically, for the CGs to keep tabs on them and to operate the academy. Um, I was gonna make it Vince Riker. He's excellent when it comes to his academy stuff. He takes his time. He explains everything. He's in the HR department, so you can tell everyone exactly where to find everything. So he'd be an excellent candidate. The only thing that got in between that is him not being a Colonel General yet. So he's still going to be on that team. But yeah, we have an excellent academy and HR team between our CGs and our MG, Mr. Riker here, and a few other people that are excellent in HR as well. We got Lotus and a handful of other people. So very happy and proud to have you on this position. Make my job very much easier. So, but yeah, as Colonel Generals, they need y'all assistance as well. You know, they're always gonna be in their Discord in another screen, and not always being able to pay attention to what's going on around them because they're doing onboarding, hiring things. So, I need generals. Again, that are striving to be the LTGs and the CGs, and that just know it's the right thing to look over your army personnel shoulder to make sure they're not getting shot, just to stick with CGs so that they have the coverage they need. Our CGs are also TRU, so all they do is cover. All they do is look out for the DFGs and FGs. So when yeah, I'm going to give you the floor, CG Afrin. If there's anything you need to address in the CG world, man, that we can help you out with or to tighten the base up, please.
CG world, I don't know if there's anything in particular. I do appreciate everyone who has supported with, you know, making sure that I've been safe when hiring, because I am between two screens, or sometimes I'm like hopping onto Discord on my phone quickly. So I do appreciate all that are there. Earlier, I think I said it briefly. I definitely want more people to join, and specifically generals. If we can get colonels, that would be awesome. But if you guys are on during hiring time, or even after hiring time, or just you're active enough, I would want you guys to join academy training and get at least just in case, like, I don't know, just in case I'm hiring somebody or Rola's hiring somebody and we can't go do a macro test because we've got a hire going on. Our goal is to basically do their trainings, even if we're hiring, because sometimes we don't even have like two people. So yeah, the goal is to just get them hired, do their training afterwards, and then hopefully get them started on the base.
Yep, nice and simplistic. That's it. And there's a a lot of y'all may not think there's a lot to more difficult to deal with, but yeah, our CGs have a lot of patience working with these folks, and just work with them, help them out however you can, please. CGs are a big part of the leadership team. They're right beneath the DFG position, obviously, and we value them highly for what they do. So everyone plays a big role on this base, and I really don't think there's one piece more important than the other. We need everyone to fall in line so everything can go smoothly, so we can operate as one good working machine, you know. So does anyone have any questions about anything that's been stated? I know there's a lot of stuff being spoken about. A lot of this is not new to y'all. A lot of things, all right, maybe you got your ears ringing with it. You needed to hear it. But is there any questions or comments about any of this stuff?
I did have one additional thing.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
One additional thing, just not pertaining to CG position, just in general. We've been having a lot of TRUs, got it.
Yeah, who alerted y'all?
Damn, I gotta play my numbers. I knew that was happening.
Good play. GG's, no GG's. I didn't expect this many niggas to be in here. Like, damn.
We walked
That's
right into a
cool.
trap.
It's cool. We
I
got a
thought
whole game
somebody.
going on, so if y'all could just be quiet and pass out, we'd appreciate y'all. GG's.
Okay, sorry.
Respect. Appreciate y'all.
Drop them both. Haha, GG.
Okay, Mr. Rodriguez, you could take a seat. Only TRU should have their weapons out in CT. Um, just yeah, trust CT, trust TRU. They got it. They can handle it. They've been trained to take in on the injuries that come in. But I was gonna say, for raids that have been happening, there's people hacking and glitching these packs. If you guys catch it on body cam, just send it to FG or DFG. That was the only thing that I was gonna add.
Yes, ma'am. On the subject of body cam. So yeah, definitely send me everything that's an issue on base, especially during the raids. Now I see a lot of y'all, you know, going back and forth with gang members that are repeat hitting us within 15 minutes on the base. You guys will be at it for 45 minutes. Like, I don't know, maybe y'all are bored. Y'all feel like chasing them around, doing this and that, complaining about whoever's hitting us. Cool. Let a troll be a troll. I don't know why we're trying to change a, you know, change them in any type of way or thinking that complaining about it is going to get rid of them. We need to stay collected. If they hit us 2 times within 15 minutes, right, I want us to start throwing the names up of the intruders that we downed so that if someone killed them at SG and someone at Northgate kills them next, they saw that that name just popped up within 15 minutes. They can send me the BC. And if it's a real troll that just is bored and he plans to hit us for hours throughout the night, cool, let's deal with it. All y'all have to do, the same way when y'all like, this person keeps hitting me, call the admin yourself and say, hey, please free cam this player. He's attacking us for no RP reason. If someone is up here, there's only 2 reasons they should be up here: to get hired or for the material theft event. If they're up here for no RP reason. They have no business here. I want to see y'all stop giving yourselves headaches and dealing with people for 45 minutes plus and just call the admin to jail them for 95 minutes just to get you a breather and send me the BC so I can lay it on the admin's desk and they jump on that right away. We have level 3 admins in our team and they'll give them bans, not just 95-minute jail punishments. You calling the admin will just get you off their back for a little bit for 95 minutes and cool. Within that time, let's recover, document what needs to be documented, upload whatever videos need to be uploaded, and, let's just play it the smart way instead of getting frustrated with people attacking the base. It's a video game. People are going to just come shoot whatever they can. They like plucking wings off of flies. They don't give a damn if it's a challenge or not. They just like picking on people and bullying. So let's cut that out and deal with it accordingly instead of killing the same person over and over and over again with no BC footage to submit so we can do something about them. They're just going to get dinner, get some sleep, and come back the next day and do it. So let's teach them a lesson and get them banned, let them know it's wrong so we can actually educate them in their own way to stop fucking with the army. So, but anyone got any questions about anything? All right, cool. I probably got about 45 minutes worth more of information, but I'm going to go ahead and call this a meeting. I'd like us to try to get together once a week. Is everyone here okay with this time for weekly meetings? Or is another day going to be better? I'm willing to hear it all out so we can make everyone's schedule fit whatever we got going here. All right, cool. This is a great turnout here. Um, let's go ahead and snap a photo. Everyone meet on this projector here. Let's get a quick photo so I can document who showed up. And I love you all. I appreciate you all. So, yeah, let's get this photo and this meeting is dismissed.
Mr. Carson, sir.
Squeeze in, squeeze in.
Carson,
Hunt.
Go ahead and taser check this man, tell him. Oh, okay. He up now. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Yeah, the taser and got scared. He stood up real quick.
NRP, I was at Mardi Gras event, and this girl had cracked her head and passed out on the ground. And she was just out. And then she heard someone yell, "Someone pour water on her, boom, boom." And she just woke right the hell up.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
She said, "No way."
Oh, hell no. That's wild, bro.
Kapitan!
Good. Thank you, Tara.
It's about time he got banned for something. Jeez. I remember the SWAT shit he pulled old base. Oh my god. Potty mouth.
Yeah, get him. He tried calling me gay.
Well, turns out Bobby is, so man. Can't.
I mean, we know Gus is his boyfriend. Everybody knows that.
Got him.
We got our photo though. I appreciate you all. I got a little bit late. I was late as well too. So, man, I owe y'all some time. So, appreciate y'all again, and I'm sorry.
All good, Cruz. Take your time, brother.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it's definitely great seeing you all. Great numbers again. Last thing I want to say is I want you all to keep your suits. So if I see some of y'all falling off, nothing's gonna happen right away. But we have a lot of hungry colonels, so keep that in mind. I want y'all suit. If y'all not hitting y'all quotas, which I set it higher than 2 a week, I want y'all to try to get at least one of every category in every day. Just so it's just gonna help the army. But if I don't see 7 of each by the end of the week, it's all good. Just make sure to hit your bare minimum, 2 of everything. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you're just hitting your bare minimum every week, and I see a colonel that could help us more, I'm gonna have a conversation with you. So I want y'all all to keep that in mind. But again, great work, everybody. Feels like we're gonna get 5s again this week. We don't really have any hiccups on base like that. Cleaning up where we need to. And the last thing is get with these colonels because we're gonna have some major general suits that are gonna be available for the ones that are not currently active. And we're gonna get some new colonels in position, as well as LTG spot is open. So you guys heard basically what's needed and required to be an LTG. So go ahead, get with the other LTGs, Kalina Rusek and Capitan Tuton, and get notes, figure out how to interview accordingly. And I'll be calling y'all up throughout the week. We're doing all general interviews this week, including for DFG positions. So I'm going to interview probably 5 people for DFGs. Anyone worthy of LTGs as well, probably 5 to 10. We got a good amount of generals. So yeah, if you know you're someone that's been out working the man next to you and you'd make a great person for that position, just reach out to me and we'll schedule something if I'm not just calling you guys out throughout the day, throughout the week. So that's it. You have a beautiful night. Good weekend.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So, sir, just I sent you the organizational chart I created. I'd like to see if you are interested in updating it to a more accurate thing for me to post. It basically gives who's in charge of what team or division.
No problem.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Is the gen meeting done, or are you guys still having a meeting?
It's
What's up?
finished now.
Okay.
Well, I'm off to Southgate.
Yeah. What's up? Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
On your Boyd.
How's it going?
Nothing much, sir. How you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Good evening, sir.
Hey, Michael, did you hire Mr. Wester? I asked him his age, and he got freaked out and logged out. Yeah, you see, he just clocked out a Danish Wester. He sounded like a little kid. I asked him his age, and he literally just clocked out right in my face. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sounds
Yep.
like
Yeah. Alright.
Because Africa has Australia. I feel he changed his name recently. His name was Austin or something, so you know him all. Yeah. He's a for rocket rifle, like a rubber rifle, some fucking cow, some kind of thing, so. You just ask any of them African, them who just pretend like you're looking for a beacon. No matter how you figure it out. Change it to. We change it to. You feel like Golia? You feel like Golia, right? No way, like so good. I know. I did it, but come on, or I did DC on them.
That's 5 cents per call. Do, 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 do. It's like not really dead, but there's not a lot of people on it, I don't think.
Appreciate it, though. We just had to flush some money up over there.
No, I just like this fucking ugly thing though.
Man, this mic fuck.
Mine feel so though. They are front wheel drive. They replace the tires with this. Which part of the head in? Which apartments? After the base?
I gotta go. No, I gotta go to Coast. It's on the same avenue by the beach.
I had not end up in the rugby.
Coast. It's the next turn.
We were left.
Straight down. Turn here.
Going left, right.
Yeah, they didn't give us a garage yet. I hope so. I think they might build it. Number 4.
Looking to buy this one or? Oh, this one nice boy. Oh, yeah boy. So after this is for the elite apartments, and then is what house. Oh, so one of this is someone so.
We gotta run back in.
One minute story. Huh? Oh. What the fucking washing machine and dryer and all kinds. So watch now. So where's the color scheme for the wedding tomorrow? We just wear where you want. Though I got up on the white. I wanted to buy the black, but last million I end up letting rifle it to cut the flick. That's why I end up in the robbery dog. I end up letting rifle my last million to go and cut the flick with this guy. Then and then he still didn't have all the money. So like he called up top and them come in, up top gave him the rest of money. And then we realize now why is we waiting for the man in trade? We realize well wait now. The man like he hitting rifle he fucking ghost. Right dog, I had 200 and something fucking thousand. No, but I have to tell you, I in the boats I looking for this fucking guy too, breathless too. I mean studying nothing. Me at time with you. I just want to know No, I don't know BC or nothing either. You know. I don't even know the guy. I never even see him. Yeah, but when they ask for on the next one, bye.
I can't. Who got it? Let me see if I got it. I got it. It won't let me. Let me. Damn. It won't even let me. It says leave. That's the thing. It won't let me until I step out. Let me let Single out first because at least she won't get in trouble.
He's a enemy or always a we could shoot in here. So I look for a bird to come up in that wedding tomorrow. Boy. But I asked him if he coming up tomorrow. 'Cause I know he and them army people and them warring too now. Boy, Dan, last time for them police and them wedding, I invite my friend to come up there, dog. She come up there with her friend. She not in the gang, but she friend was in her gang. You know the police lock up the two of them, dog. PD. So like telling you, boy, when I run down by the gate now, I asking them for my friend and them, they playing shepherd. Next thing they tell them, they lock them up. Now there's not the people of them who was hosting. It's I who fucking invite them. But the thing is, I period block off down by the first entrance to the vineyard now, but I didn't know the block off quite down there. So when them calling me, it's because I by the first entrance and not knowing it's quite down the hill, them was getting locked up now, boy. Yeah, PD block off by the first gate. Yeah. No, now the parking is whisper. Yeah, down the hill. And, and I by the parking now making noise and looking for them. I thinking them by the parking now. Well, I don't know which part the pass, but down there was which part they get locked up. When I go down there, answer the coast down there, the men and them tell me, boy, they now put them in our squad, can't carry them in the fucking station. I say, the fuck. By the parking. By the no, well, PD do the thing different. PD block off the whole fucking vineyard. So I wonder, since that's my friend, I wonder if she might course if I invite she to our next fucking thing. Right now, I seen she online right now. The same girl who making the movies and them in the game now. Boy. Yeah, I can't remember me asking her if I want to act in Napa movies. I go on all in the theater and watch fucking movie. I don't get that thing. There's always I ones that are back and all in the theater though. Oscar awards and all kind of thing I go on in the theater. But this motorbike thing, if you're a passenger on the bike and the person jump off, you're gonna dead. So I know jump on somebody bike, just a girl bike in the hospital. She take off, she didn't tell me nothing. But next thing I see, I fucking dropping through the city. But I hear somebody else talking about it just nowadays, so like it's a thing now. Boy. But like, this person know the glitch because they drive straight into a fucking wall. Well, I'm gonna do it for spite, but me don't mind. I was just wilding out by the fucking hospital. Why? What happened? Hmm. No, but I wouldn't even buy that bike, but that bike is shit. It a one in in standard too, or so we get any Harley. Oh, oh. Though I want fucking racing bike, me don't like them style. But IRL is that the bike I learned to ride on. I want them shit bike. So much for that? Nah, boy. Can't buy no bike. I not pay no that 6 million all hard to pay for that shit fucking bike. That why that why I looking to do. Look for 6 million, spend it on my fucking gun. I say to sell this fucking one and all and buy back one from scratch and start over though. Huh? Normal like 28. So how much they selling for? How much they selling for on level 8? So the most you feel I could get. For level 8? Oh, so that nothing. Wait up for 15 and get tax. How much I get in tax? The one who's selling for 6, how much you get in tax? That's what I saying. How somebody didn't buy that yet? And that man who have you on for 14, nobody in buying that because they getting thing for 6 and 7 and 8. Then go buy that one for 14. You had the real weight. The taxing you real hard in this game, man. But it's worse than fucking real life. 1500 for a sandwich. Boy, right now I tell you all I have is 295. Because rifle plan was then buy the level 10 from the man and then sell back he level 9 so that I get back my money there now. Boy. Apparently, like he chain up rifle with all them. Remember them Africa and them fucking bright and dog. And when Napa is African too, or you're Jamaican. But I don't know how fucking right now rifle looking for him. He now message me and tell me he going up on the base and swing for him. Eh, but when I see him, I know he could get a sweat. I gonna call him. I gonna walk up to him and call him and let him know, hey Austin, you see that fucking smart thing we're trying it? Like my money hardy. Don't let it reach the fucking that. And now what a ball up on one just now there in fucking in HQ, eh? After I fall off the bike. I go in, pull up my macro, pull up my fucking thing in the chat, let them know what color clothes I have on. I go down and get a vest. I exit in through North Gate. This little pussy, but we now join, telling me, please get out of here. I say, hey, like, you don't pay attention to your fucking frag chat, so is you, boy. Go on running. So I walk outside now and stand up on the BC by North Gate. Me and a girl talking, he come back. Well, I fucking ball up at him just now. I say, lucky I was in my suit, you know. Webster or some fucking Webster or some, I don't forget already. Oh, he's a child, boy. He just listening to hear, I don't know who put he in a suit, but he's a child, dog. There was somebody that asked him, yeah, that guy fucking somebody in green to ask him, who do you interview, eh? Normal, normal. Telling me. Two of them come by the gate there, I know them as trainer. The game done, fucking I want to start back and I'll with big people. Much less with them little fucking teeny bumpers in the fucking game. Yeah, well, see that on Discord this morning, and then Rifle let me know while he waiting on the man, how we see T and V out of uniform this morning, and they telling them how to come around T and telling T how he doesn't be active or something. So, but who tell them that? The administration or Cruz? Right, but dog work, but Miss V and T always on the base. Me don't understand that. Also, it's not the base then, is Discord an active one?
Yeah, they. I used to have complaints about. I was online. I was at the gate, but I was also sitting in the BC. And why I was sitting in the BC is because I needed to make my hours, but I also needed to do work on Discord. I needed to look through the members list to see who was online. If someone is offline for 8 to 10 days, I have to make sure that I dismiss them, take a screenshot of how many days they were gone, go to Discord, write down their information, put the screenshot in the Discord, look for their Discord, tag them in it, and basically say they were inactive. Now that's only one thing I had to do. Imagine having like maybe 3 or 4 inactive players. Then, you have to go through the new hires list, make sure everybody's Discord name is lit up. Because if it's not lit up, that means you're not tagged. And then it was so much stuff I had to do on Discord to where I also was complaining about my DFG, which was, stupid. But um, being active as a DFG is very much needed. So right now that Adam is on vacation, I know crews need a lot of help because I was looking through the members list while I was talking, and I'm seeing 17 days, 16 days, 19 days. That is not supposed to be there. Like, that is amazing. Like, I can't believe they're still even on this board. So that just shows that he needs help.
Hmm. So nobody in take the new DFG position as yet.
No, I don't want it. I just hope he don't ask me, but I know he probably might ask me just for temporary fix, but I don't know, man. He might ask Junior shit.
Yeah, I feel he might. But
That's the day I'm walking out. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm walking out.
why?
Now, but I ain't even gonna lie. I don't even think admin will let him because he did talk, about not listening to admin, whatever. But I don't know. Maybe because it's new admins on the board. So, but hey, anything. I could just say anything could happen because look what happened to Mama V. So anything can happen. I just know that if he is on that board, you could take my suit. You know what? Might as well just drop me down to captain because I ain't even gonna be active.
I, I, yeah, but that was saying he had to be at least a MG or something first before he could get to rank up to DFG.
Nope.
Oh, well, when I come in, Junior was the DFG.
Yep. He thought that I was gonna fail as a FG. But then again, your friend failed as a FG, and you ain't even tell him shit. You just allowed it to happen.
Which was Stu.
Yes, because me and Stu was Junior's DFGs. And Junior was always asking, "Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor?" I'm doing all these favors for him. But at nighttime, it's party time. I'm tired as hell, but there was a lot of times that I missed out on it because I was on during the day. And I'm like, okay, let me start partying. And I realized they on at nighttime. Like, what the hell? And then I realized that most of the work was on me. And then you get mad because I got the position, and then you don't even want to come online. You come online, right, to ask me for vacations. You want a 7-day vacation, a 3-day vacation. And then you sit there and shoot a soldier in front of Southgate because they tased you. You shot him. You killed them. So yes, you get laps too. But you get mad at me for that, and then you don't want to come on at all. Like, it's alright.
Or he didn't identify himself properly and the soldier tased him.
Yeah, the soldier tased him. He was just saying that, identify yourself. He know who he was. But at the same time, you could have tased him back. You didn't have to kill him.
Oh. Mm. Mm.